good? Are we good? Are we Gucci? I think we're Gucci, yeah. Gucci on this side of things. Let's just check the audio real quick. Yap, 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 yap. Let's just check the audio real quick. Okay, that's Gucci. Mute that. So you don't got our phone ba-ping, ba-ping, ba-ping the whole time. Deafening people. Okay. Just get myself acquainted, set up real quick. Don't want to get to the yapping. Got some receipts as per fucking usual, right? Receipts on receipts on receipts as per usual. Just get our exo charts loaded up on this. Cool. Also, let's do this. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Okay. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the fucking math as per usual. Post that bitch in there, okay. Done with that. Over here, what are we doing? Okay, okay. Oops. Wrong. Daily candle close coming in soon, right? So let's get going, right? Let's get fucking going. Get the yapping. Got a lot of shit to do still. Get the yap session underway. First of all, let's switch on this, switch this, right? So we can yap our bit, talk our shit. Okay. Okay, right? Get the receipts as per usual, right? Bring up them receipts. Right, what did we talk about yesterday? In terms of the loan, right? What did we talk about? Bing, 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 bing. I'm hoping to juice this whole move. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. What did we say? What did we say? I'm hoping to juice this whole move. Bing, 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 bing. Right up to the yellow line. Right, right or not right? Bing, 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 bing. You already fucking know, right? Shout out to the fucking math. God motherfucking damn, shout out to the fucking math. By the way, that trade's a motherfucking juicer, right? Let's just throw that bitch on the screen, right? God damn. Goddamn. Ping, 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 ping. Juicing in this bitch, right? But barely anything left now. 5 Bitcoin left. 2 TP still left up here in this region. Then we'll leave the little rest running in case we go to 98 or 100. Might even add back at some point, right? See how the night progresses. But yeah, this thing's juicing. So shout out to that long. Shout out to the math as per usual. As per fucking usual, right? And I'm talking about the short too, right? Don't worry, we got more. We're not done yet, right? Got more.
Whatever, we're eyeing this area, right? We're eyeing this area.
Bink,
we're eyeing
bink,
here,
right?
Blah, blah, blah.
What were we eyeing?
We're fucking eyeing, right? It just depends on what the data looks like when we get there.
Right?
Look, whatever,
right?
We're eyeing this area, right? We're eyeing this area.
Came up here to the area. You already know we got that short thing too, right? You already know we got that short thing too. You already fucking know. Nether juicer, right? I haven't realized it yet. If we start to reverse here, I will be closing some of this. But as of now, this thing is running, right? Not the biggest order, 75 biddy, but it's going. 97 140 as our entry average fill, right? Right at our yellow line, as per usual, right? Taking trades at our levels, as per fucking usual. Shout out to the math. A little paranoid about that one, though. A little paranoid about that one. Because we haven't closed it below the golden pocket yet, right? And there's still a lot of shorts trapped up here. Like, a lot of shorts have been opening along the way that are trapped, so... yeah. We'll see how that progresses. We'll switch this back, okay. Fun thing about the reset as well. So we'll be getting, oh fuck. What are the fees on this? Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be paying funding on that thing right there, but that's okay. Okay, this is all going. Also updated some of our charts, updated some of our order flow, etc. Shout out to the math, by the way, bouncing right off VWAP. Ba-pink, ba-pink. Switch back to the regular one. Yeah, I mean, so far so good, right? And you have not lost a golden pocket yet, so let's clean up these charts now, right? Don't need this, don't need this, don't need that, don't need this. Don't need these two. I mean, out of curiosity, right? Let's just kind of do the math. Out of curiosity. Aligns with the EV, I suppose. We'll leave that there, delete that. Another single print here now. Mark that bitch out. Let's get our levels right. New levels, new day, new levels. I'd imagine it's probably an outside day. New day, new levels. Also, shout out to gold, right? We're not even trading gold. We're not even trading gold, and we were talking about how there's gonna be a long entry here soon, right? There you fucking go, right? It's free fucking juice. Free fucking juice. I'm not even trading this shit. God damn. Giving out free fucking game. Is this done loading yet? Ooh, it is an inside day, barely. Keep that in mind. This is... can't even see it. 96522.4. EQ is at what? Where's the EQ at? 9595775. God, what a month. What a month. Shout out to April, right? Month full of fucking juicing, right? Damn near from the whole month too, right? Right? Juicy trades everywhere. It's overflowing. I don't know what to fucking do. Hey, you get a motherfucking Olympic swimming pool or some shit for this. For this motherfucking juice. God damn. Last but not least, the POC. 96 on the dot. Interesting. Shout out to the math as per usual. Shout out to our levels, etc. Don't need this anymore. Both of these, by the way, tap the naked point of control perfectly and reversed so far. Just saying, right? More math as per usual. We'll mark this one out. See if we can flip this monthly level, yeah? So let's undo this. Let's change this back to the non-extend. It's a scary area, right? It's what we talked about, looking to see what's going to happen with this gap fill. Let's see if bulls can actually take this golden pocket, right? Definitely not the greatest of daily candles you want to be seeing if that's what you're hoping for. Definitely not what you want to be seeing in that regard. Oh, is there another? Oh, we're definitely have to go play with the AI music too, right? The AI music tool just released a new version. Definitely gonna play with that later tonight when I go to bed. Also, what a day, right? We went to bed at what, 3 a.m. yesterday or something? When did we stop streaming yesterday? What time did we stop streaming yesterday? Oh yeah. In this area, Ryan up here, blah blah, like all these. Yeah, it was 3 a.m. 3 fucking a.m. And this stuff started popping off at like 6 in the morning my time or something. Barely slept. What time did I get up at? Yeah, it was like 6:37 and my alarm started going off for this stuff. So yeah, we're tired, right? We are tired today. tired today. Worth it though, worth it, right? Worth it. All those extra hours, worth it, because those trades you already fucking know, right? You already fucking know they're juicing. All of them juiced it the fuck up. So let's flip this around, yeah? Because you need to be mindful of this short. Closing some of this out, or even just hedging it, right? Probably should just close it out. We'll do it on my exchange as well, so I can keep an eye on it over here. Because I don't want to round trip too much of that thing. Okay, okay. Shout out to the math. God damn. Hitting both divs across the board too, right? At least on this lower of low time frames. How's everything else looking? Let's get caught up on the rest of this data. Went to the gym, right? Got a nice workout in. Funding is still negative. Interesting. OKX data feed still down. Trading Light still down. Binance data feed as well still down. This is like what, the third day in a row? God motherfucking damn. Okay. Okay. Same kind of story, right? Same kind of story over here. As long as this low holds, that yeah, we have definitely some absorption going on, right? Why is this on such a low time frame? Put this on the 30. This on the 30 as well. Change the tick size as well. Papi chulo, papi chulo, papi chulo, my boy. One sec, let me just fix some of this. I'll read the rest of your message. We flew today, cashed out on my long. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, right? Been planning for this, planned for this. How are my trades? They're going amazing. They're going amazing, my friend. I mean, TP'd most of the long, right? I mean, it's the continuation of yesterday as per usual. If you want to hear me yap about it, you know, gassed up yapping, go watch the start of the stream. But, yeah, I mean, where these two alarms are, I have like 2 small TPs left. Or like maybe like they're not exactly the alarms. Where are they exactly? 978, 97834. So I have like one at this alarm, or like this extension level basically, and the other one's at 98. But they're really small. Like I only have 5 Bitcoin left, and these things are taking like 1 point something each. So already closed on most of the position. So happy with that. Happy with that. Also got on a short right at our level, right as per usual. But yeah, but being mindful, I'm gonna start closing out some of this if we start to retrace a little bit more than I like, right? Probably should close some now. If we start to close above the 382, probably we'll be starting to shave some. Let's make sure this alarm is set exactly where we want it. The thing about this is that if we start to go from here, probably looking to add back to the long, right? Because like, there's still a sizable move then. If we're going up from here, then we'll use like the next targets, right? Like up here. Any of these are all pretty like high RR, right? In terms, and if you want to be looking at it that way, just go over here and look at this actually. How did the daily close as well? Okay. Okay, we'll leave that like this for now. How's this looking? It's the other question here, right? Are we grabbing this single print and just going, or what? Right to 382, potentially, at this, retesting this VWAP. So let's see if these things can actually start to go from here, or not. Tomorrow is Friday. NFP, right? We got the non-farm employment coming out, amongst other things. Okay, we'll set this there. Let's go get a bit of a better look at some of this open interest, yeah? See where the big clusters of people are. This is... Okay, so in this candle, there are a lot of shorts on big get and below. This candle and below is a shit ton of shorts have not closed. Interesting. And there were a lot of longs here that were risking going under. So far we've held, it looks like. So yeah, and I'm assuming it's the same over here as well, probably. Similar story. Yeah. So this blue candle and this green candle are the kind of main focal points right now in terms of how open interest is going to be flipping back and forth. Where's this? 700 Bitcoin on this? At the top? Okay, they already closed out. I was about to say. You guys are crazy. 800 on what? Wow. This candle too. There are a lot of people that are sitting in the shorts from this candle as well. So we'll mark these out, yeah? Keep those in mind for now. Just kind of monitor how open interest progresses throughout the evening. Let's see if the bulls can keep it going. How's the order flow looking? Need some time to update, but so far flow one on the bear or bulls side for now. And in terms of this, Funding negative too, that's the thing. That's the thing. How's all this looking? On the other hand, most of the, like this, we have grabbed like, all of the local liquidity. There's still some left. Let's change this box rates. Change this box. We can finally remove the red box. And how it's looking on a higher time frame. And over here, 931. Okay. A lot of high leverage liquidations down here, a lot. How are these doing? Starting to move, okay, okay. Let's check this. And we should be good to chill, right? Should we get to chill at this point? I think we're all caught up at this point. For the most part. Start nerding out, get back to the grind. Nerd out on the juice. Okay. Okay. Question is, do we open like a hedge long here? To kind of cover some of these shorts losses? Probably should, yeah. And we can just let it run as well if it starts to actually run. Okay, juice, juice, okay. We're covered, we're prepared now, okay. 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 Okay, we're chilling now. We're chilling now. We are chilling. Let the rest of that play out now, right? Let the market decide what it wants to do with the rest of those. Question is, what should we be nerding out on today, right? What should we nerd out on today? What's on our to-do list? Because I need to make an indicator or two. Test out some stuff. Also, we had a big options expiry today, right? So let's kind of get caught up on the options data now. Five, six. What is that? Oh, to close some of the short, yeah? I mean, should we? Should we? Might as well leave our stop break even at this point since we opened like the hedge long anyways. So we'll be recouping those losses one way or the other. We'll leave it at like that. Want to be as optimal as humanly possible. Though probably should be shaving some on the way back up, but so let's check out this over here. How much liquidity is there above us anyways? New liquidity. A lot below. God damn, 94. 94. Yeah, definitely possible, right? We basically had an outside day. Have trended up, so if we start to do one of these, this full day value rotation, definitely possible. Clean up all these single prints, blah blah blah. Close out some of these longs. Specifically these people, right? And there's more down here too. We'll worry about that as the day progresses, as the evening progresses. Mil, 70 mil, 100, what is that? 130, 200, 280. Interesting. Yeah, it's still a waste. If we clear the rest of this box, still another like 300-400 million in liquidations. Interesting. We'll see how the order flow progresses throughout the evening. So right now, yeah, Bulls definitely got him in a chokehold right now, right? Bulls got the Bears in a chokehold right now. All these people are underwater down here. And if they close out, just gonna push the price higher, right? Right. Okay, we'll be mindful of that as the evening progresses. We'll leave these positions as they are over here. Okay. Also, what is going on with this? Why is this? Oh, 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 not sure what's going on there. What is that? Oh. So that gold thing looks like it's going, right? That definitely would have been a gold long attempt for show. Show. What are the probabilities are looking like? Fed probability. Watch tool. 95. So they did creep down a bit, but now they're back up to high 90s. It was almost to the 80s at one point. Okay, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Papi Chulo, what you thinking next for new trades? Good question. Good question. I mean, obviously there's still levels of interest are short up here, right? It's like 98, 99, 100 range, etc. Depends how we're looking if we start to move up. Cause yeah, this short, my entry is like my break-even entry or the stop loss is like right around the zone. So might get got, but like whatever. We open up a hedge long for that, right? So as long as we don't round trip the long now as well, we'll be getting gains out of that. On top of like the rest of the original long from here running, right? How's it looking over here? I mean, there's a world where we just blast up, right? Flip this level and start to go up the year. Should be 99.75 is what? Like this zone. What's the math looking like on that? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Definitely levels of interest, right? There's definitely levels of interest up there. It just depends how it looks when we get here, right? It just depends how it looks when we get there. Because so far in this move up, we haven't really seen a whole lot of like top longing in the sense of people getting trapped. Like the shorts have just been getting, like open interest has been ramping up, right? Ramping up. And longs and shorts have been ramping up. But the longs are all juicing, right? Like while the shorts are all underwater over here. So if these shorts start to close as this continues to happen, then yeah, right? Also depends what these two do, right? Nasdaq and S&P. Potentially swing fail pattern right here, right? Potentially, we'll see. At least on this guy, but this one looks like it wants higher. Looks like it wants higher. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, we'll leave these on, yeah, I'll leave this on like this for now. Go adjust the stop on this. Okay, okay. And then in terms of the long, yeah, in terms of the long, I mean, we'll see, right? In terms of the long, we'll see. Because if we are going to go higher, then you probably missed it already, right? Probably this was probably the time to get in. Getting filled on this pink and go. Yeah, I'd be a little more patient on the long side of things. But definitely eyeing down here, right? If we do end up losing this value area high at some point today, definitely be eyeing this zone or any of these like imbalances in here. As per usual, right? Just look at the data, right? Do the math, look at the data, see how have levels of interest in mind, see what the data looks like as we're approaching them. If it supports the idea of taking a long, then you take it, right? Look for some structural edge in terms of your entry and take that bitch. Manage your risk, right? Stop loss break even on a structure change, or if you have like ATR, etc. Give it some breathing room first. Just the usual shit. Definitely a lot of liquidity to grab below though, I will say that. A lot of liquidity to grab below. But I mean, that's been the case for a while though, right? This whole move up, that's been the case, so. It does not mean that we have to reverse. Also a lot of liquidity to the upside still, right? All these big red boxes. A lot of liquidity up here. Also potentially doing one of these, right? Right, the value area high. Potentially. So if you're not in a short, you know, potential opportunity here, or if you want to smash the breakout, etc. Or you can wait, right? Lots of ways to play this thing as usual. And I need to get something to snack on, right? Something to snack on. Some protein after the gym. Good thing we opened that hedge long so far, yeah? At least in terms of keeping the short alive. Gotta make sure we balance these things out, right? Don't want to take a loss on either. Yeah, but that'll be big juice. If that ends up keeping this short alive and then we end up getting this full thing, then yeah, we got a juice entry, right? Bing, bing, right, the yellow line. Juice. Okay, got a protein shake. Protein bar too, right? Quickly jam in 40 grams of protein. We're on our way. What should we nerd out on, though? What should we nerd out on? Leave it like this for now. I don't gotta do too much, right? Don't gotta monitor too much. So I'm muted my phone, but I need to be mindful. To be mindful of this thing. Whoops. Okay. Okay, okay. Back at it, back at this bitch. I do gotta leave for a little bit later. That's not for a while though, so let's not get too worried about that. Got plenty of time to nerd out. Nerd out on this juice. Whoops. Well, someone left quite a nice comment today on one of the videos, actually. Interesting. Actually, should we go respond to that little thing? Where is that? Take a moment to say thank you to the homies showing love. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. There's no right or wrong. It's about being prepared, and I think we did a good job of that. Boom. Okay. Got that done. Okay. Give that a little like. Give a little like to our own comment too. Fuck it. Why not? Shout out to the math. Shout out to who was that? Who wrote that? Sun Yun Wins. Shout out to Sun Yun Wins. Sun Yun Wins. This thing's really sending, goddamn. we have some divs, right? Obviously some divs on the daily, but if this thing can start to pump for real, they will be invalidated. Not confirmed as of yet. If we start coming up with momentum through here, yee, later. This thing though, looking a little toppy. Yeah, same with this. And we'll give that some time. How's the weekly looking? Anyways. Let this thing go, let it do its thing. FOMC next week. It's the fucking Fed meeting next week. God damn. Imagine we're just setting up a massive scam dump on the Fed meeting. It's really gonna depend on what he has to say, right? Because I think most people kind of are expecting no rate cut. No rate cut. Shout out to Powell yapping away. Yapping on stage. Let's eat this protein bar. Get this juice in us. Happy chulo. How do I know what the rate cut chance is? Let's look it up. Look it up. Go to the Googles. Type in Fed rate cut probability. Post a link. CME Fed watch. Actually, I'll just show you because a lot of steps actually. Let me turn this off. Okay. Bad rate cut probability. First one on CME. Probabilities. 95% chance no cut on the 7th of May. And if you want to know how this whole chart and whatnot works, just read through here, right? Right, switch this back. Switch this back. Thing is, I haven't been around investing and whatnot, trading, long enough to know. Maybe we'll nerd out on that a bit, right? So I'm curious, like, how often is like a 90+% thing priced in, and it doesn't occur, right? I mean, based on the math, we'd say 10% of the time, but maybe we can actually go back testing, get an idea. Fed rates cut slash hike, right? Slash no decision, no change. Probability versus also, I'm not sure like how people would react to that, because obviously, yeah, getting a rate cut is, I suppose, bullish, right? Or rate's always good to have money flowing. But would people perceive that as, like, you know, not good? It's like, oh shit, he's cutting, fuck. When it's 90% price not to be cut. Sign of potential panic, etc. We'll see, we'll see. Hourly candle close coming soon. What else are we getting? All these resets. We're not gonna be getting any of these anytime soon. Watch the strong hourly though, right? Strong hourly. Right, this level by the way. Pixel per like what? Close on what? 2-4. I mean, the math is the math, right? The math is the math, like. Anyways. Do we have that on here? No, we don't. Okay. Leave this like that, alright? Can we flip this golden pocket in this level and go, or what? Or what? Let's monitor the open interest as well. I'm assuming a lot of these shorters have like stops at this point up here somewhere. If they don't, then boy, better let go. Better let go. Funding's still negative too, by the way. So people are getting paid to long this move right now. Boy. On Bybit and OKX, it's positive. Just really just Binance. Interesting. I know on BitGet it is as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's pretty tasty. This brownie protein bar. I could do without the little sprinkles on top. Probably some calories in that too, but not the worst macros, I suppose. Hourly candle in 50 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Papi chulo and chart looking bullish. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right. Definitely just seeing some impulsive price action here lately. Gotta be careful though. Gotta be careful, right? Gotta be careful. When I see people in the no disrespect. When I see people in the chat talking about it's looking bullish, I see everyone on social media talking about it's looking bullish. Makes me fucking suspicious. It's real suspicious. Real suspicious. What's the next red box up here? 101 to 100. Things we have to be realistic too, right? Like, are we really just gonna send to like Valhalla from here? Just doing another fucking one of these kind of thing? I mean, it's possible, I suppose. It's possible, I suppose. I suppose. But I'd definitely be very suspicious of this red box up here. Like, even if it's like that, something like that, right? Who knows? Let's just start planning, right? Have some plans in mind, because we know there is a lot of liquidity to grab here. And then we've got a monthly level and the value area high. So maybe something like that. Where do we pull back from there? I don't know. Do we even make it there, right? Might reject right now. Could reject right now. None of these shorts have closed yet. I mean, let's just think, right? Let's just think. Let's just think about this. We can go down now, and then like whatever happens from there, whether it's a bounce or lower, right? So obviously two options in play already right here. We do start to go up, right? Levels of interest here. Now, me personally, I don't like to think too much about bullish or not bullish, right? Kind of have to have an immediate level in mind to the upside, an immediate level to the downside, and kind of see how we react from there. See how we react from there. Put this on the 30. See if we can get a candle close above this golden pocket or not, right? Let's see if we can do it or not. Or are we going to start to actually form one of these? Right, how many times have we seen these, right? Right, the value area high. How many fucking times? How many? Right? The math, show to the math. How many times do you have to see the math before you start to fucking believe? Shout out to the fucking math. Boom, 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 boom. How's the order flow looking over here? I need to leave this computer on 24/7 so this thing doesn't reset. Also, every time I eat one of these protein bars, it gets my mouth so sticky. It's fucking pissing me off. Pissing me off. God damn. God damn. You got me believing in the math? Okay. So like the, of course. How can you not believe in the math? How can you like, how long have we been streaming for now? How fucking long has it been? Let's just look, right? Like, should I make a fucking montage of pixel perfect fucking math? I don't have the time. I should get an editor actually, if anything, right? Find some kind of editor. If anything. How long has it been? This started 2 weeks ago, and before that, it's like 3 weeks. Before that, we streamed for like 2 months ago. So whatever, basically like a month worth of streams, right? So a month of sample size of just bing, 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 mathing nonstop. Better believe in the fucking math, goddamn. Goddamn. Gold swept some of the lows. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting. We're not trading gold anyways, right? We just want to be mindful of the flows on this thing more than anything. Make sure it's this pixel perfect. extend that out. Damn. 301. And let's see if the bulls can pump through this, right? This is kind of the zone of interest we're watching. Our level plus the golden pocket. Are we gonna flip this or not? So be mindful of coming to tap that. Give them some time to figure that out. How are these two doing? Almost breaking the highs. Okay. Math looking like on this, probably pretty overstretched already. Same story here, right? Golden pocket. This one's already by like past 886 basically. Even these like this. Boom, boom. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the fucking math. Even the VWAP is like, even the VWAP is mathing. Ba-bing, ba-bing. Goddamn. Math. What is this? My YouTube chat has like little hearts. What is that? If I send one of these, what happens? There's like little hearts coming out of this heart button. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Fucking freaking out my, give me OCD or something. Like see the corner of my eye freaking me out. What is that? What is that? YouTube this shit or Google this. So let me clean my mouse first. It's because I touched the inside of the wrapper is what it is. Okay. Shit. Probably stand up for a bit as well. Fucking exhausted though, such little sleep, and I had such an intense leg workout yesterday. Now today I had an intense chest and triceps workout. Feeling cooked right now. Cooked. Why is this? Let's get our data busting over here. Busting out the wrapper. We'll close this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. The thing about this move is like the CVD divs aren't really a whole lot going on. Like I have a bit of a larger one over here on the coin margin contract. Interesting. Since it's the same case over here. Kind of. Keep that in mind. Let's look at this. Also, in terms of the monthly naked point of controls that we've been testing, not a huge reaction. We did get one today, but not huge. Next one to watching is 1048. 1048. This Coinbase API is fucking busted. Busted. Interesting. Some pretty large divergences starting to form on Coinbase as well. There are bull divs though. Got a bit of both, right? Got a bit of both going on. Let's close this here. Boom, 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 boom. Hamza FX. Are you another FX trader? Are we surprised? How many of those have we seen? God damn. If there are two different divergences, which one wins? I think typically people, like if, where's a chart? Like if you're trending upwards and there's a hidden bull div and then like a bear div, people usually look at the hidden bull div, right? Continuation of the trend. But also depends, right? Like how big, like or how big of the divs are we talking, right? Are they both like localized divs, or is this like one like a massive higher time frame div versus like a lower time frame div, etc. Plus all the other data, right? Kind of just rely on divergences alone. Hamza FX. That's a new name, first time yapper. Welcome to the yapping clan, right? The yapping group. Don't trade FX here, but definitely go look at some charts if you like. The thing is, I don't understand the macro picture of that stuff. I don't know enough about those markets to give like a good insight. I'm seeing advanced divergence forming here as well, right? Right. So let's stand up for a bit, yeah? Let's stand up for a bit. Stand up for a bit and yap. How are these doing? Mathin over here too. Okay. I might start streaming during the daytime. I was giving that some thought today. The thing is, I like nerding out. Like, I like having concentrated nerd out fucking time. No distractions, no nothing. While trading too, right? Might just stop streaming altogether. Fuck it, right? Later. Later. Just disappear, keep the juice to myself. Yeah, these things are ascending right now. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I needed to check on this. Boom, 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 boom. Imagine this sweeps this and just fucking nukes lower. Can you imagine? Also, how did this end up anyways? In terms of... Hmm. 550. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Gotta go get my door real quick. Be right back. Damn. Damn, okay, we back. Oh, so what was I looking at? 5700. Interesting. Big gamma strike up here tomorrow. 5700. Be mindful of that. As the day progresses tomorrow, obviously it all can change, right? This is overnight outdated options data. Keep that thing in mind though. Keep that dangity thing in mind. Oh yeah, fuck my phone. Fuck. Okay. Hamza FX, hectic charts. What am I looking at? Is it that hectic? Is it that hectic? A lot of people say that. A lot of people just like to trade on naked charts, but you know, for me personally, when I'm in the during the day and I'm trading during the volatility, trying to do my thing, right? I don't got time to be looking around at the past, right? Most of the stuff is just kind of marking out areas of interest from the past. I should make a command for this actually, right? Let's just make a command for this for next time. I'll give you the quick TLDR rundown, right? I mean, indicator wise, not that much, right? The volume profile, time profile, a volume indicator for the candle colors, and the VWAP, right? The daily VWAP. Other than that, not a whole lot going on indicator wise aside from the oscillators. They use a couple, like RSI, the Stoke RSI, the Money Flow Index, and the MACD for various different reasons, right? Each of them provides some information on different things, so let's keep those on. And in terms of the actual chart itself, the red boxes are like areas of high liquidity. The yellow lines are volume levels. These black lines are naked point of controls. These like reddish burgundy looking ones are just the previous day values, previous day value area high, previous day value area low. These like green teal looking things are single prints. And the only reason I have these is because on TradingView, like here for example, right? Like if I scroll back, right? Let's just fix our scroll wheel. Like see how there's like a black naked point of control here. Well, if I don't zoom back, it doesn't show it. So I marked them out so I can like quickly see during the day like where everything's at. That's basically it, right? The red lines are like sweep levels, like highs and certain key high and low swings. That should be it. I don't think there's any other level other than that. Yeah. I'm missing anything? And I guess on the traditional markets, like these blue things are just gaps. Gaps that we have left behind. Plus a couple of VWAPs, like for instance, like this yellow thing is a VWAP off the recent low. One of these is a VWAP off the all-time high. And one of them is a VWAP from the impulse that led us to the all-time high. So 3 VWAPs on the chart. And what is this purple line? Why do we have a purple one up here? Oh, it's an extension level. It just looks that way, okay. Hopefully that got you up to speed, right? Hopefully that got you up to speed. And then the fibs, right? The Fibonacci retracements. Love those, right? Love the math. Shout out to the math. Always got these on my chart. Kind of gives you a way to structure price action, right? Get an idea how things are looking. Math, right? Shout out to the math. What's going on over here? We'll let these do their thing. Let's make a command for that, yeah? Let's make a command for the chart. Pretty sure the other ones still work too. Nightbot Izzle commands. New command. Chart. Dashed lines. NPOC. Black. Volume. Level. Yellow. Color is burgundy. Let's make sure we get our colors right here. Yeah, it is Burgundy. Burgundy. Or previous day. So have to keep this on the lookout, right? Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, yeah. If it's gonna play out, we don't need this, right? We don't need this. Everyone's already aware, right? Anyone that's been watching is already aware of that. If you haven't been, then you ain't gonna know anyways, right? Ain't gonna know anyways. No use to you. Put this over here. The command. Let's finish the command. Burgundy. Teal. The rest are like just hyper specific, right? The extensions and then the Gotham suite from earlier. And then we need those. So we'll do exclamation point chart. Is that okay? Boxes. Liquidity zones red, gaps blue. Indicators, TPO, VRVP. Okay, I think we're good there. I think we're good there. I think we are good there. Let's try this out now. Try this thing out. Exclamation point chart. Hamza, how do you use the profiles? 1 second, and we'll give you a quick rundown, quick explanation, right? It's a bit convoluted. Dashed lines. We're good enough, right? Good enough. Someone can dig deeper from there if they want. It's cut off though. It didn't do all the indicators, did it? It's missing some. It's missing some. Is there like a limit? Cannot write a bigger message than that. RSI. Stoke. Oh, there's a limit. Okay, interesting. Okay, so maybe we'll remove the indicator section then. Interesting. I don't know there was a comment limit. We'll get rid of this part then. I mean, okay, first off, in terms of the profiles, if you really want to know, join the Discord, right? The exclamation point Discord. Free, right? Don't gotta pay whatever. There's just some resources in there. One of them happens to explain how profiles work in general. It's called Markets in Profile by Jim Dalton. It's a book. You can read it if you want to know in depth, right, what's really going on. And you can find it for free online too, right? You can find the book online for free. But in general, this is the TPO, time price opportunity. It's tracking time, right? Through each one of these is one trading session. Where's the pencil? Like this is like one trading session. This is one trading session, so on and so forth, right? Each day gets their own profile. It's tracking how much time is spent at certain prices. So you can kind of do some interesting math and also just have insight on price action, how it's trending based on how it's moving in relation to the time, right? For instance, our initial balance down here was yesterday, and then we immediately pumped higher, started building value above yesterday's value, the day before's value area high, and then pumped even higher, right? And then spent all the time up here building value up here. So yeah, it's just one of many things you can do for takeaways from this indicator, but also tracks any kind of time-based imbalance on the charts. This is tracking the volume at price instead of time like these ones do, right? This is the typical volume indicator everyone has. This is volume by time, this is volume by price. Also a lot of interesting math you can do using these, right? Identify areas where values are made, trade around it. Probably the two main indicators I use, right? Because everything else is just lines mostly, right? Everything else is just lines. So we'll put these sweeps in here. But yeah, like it's mostly just lines, right? Most of the chart is simply just a bunch of lines. So yeah, I would say like those are probably the main three I use: Fibonacci retracements, TPO, and some kind of volume profile, whether it's the VRVP, the FRVP, etc. Feel free to check that out on the Discord, right? How did these do today, by the way? Interesting. Damn, okay. What are these doing? Building value up here. diverging over here. Interesting. Oh yeah, I need to backtest. Okay, okay. Potentially the startings of a auction forming on Biddy, right? On the higher time frame. If we start to roll over here. Open interest changed at all? I'd imagine not. Other than a bunch of longs opening up here, right? This was at 967. Basically, at this point of control, if we start to go under this line, there's gonna be a lot of longs underwater that got us to like blast up on this initial move. Keep that in mind. Delta starting to flip a negative on across all the exchanges. Interesting. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Well, yeah, let's test out that command, right? Let's test out that new command now that we changed it a bit. Maybe there's a better way to write this. This is like not fucking with my eyes. Maybe we do like equals. How would that look? Let's give that a go. We'll copy paste this first. We don't get rid of it needlessly. And we are wasting time right now on this fucking random YouTube shit. That's why I don't like fucking streaming. Should be nerding out right now instead I'm fucking writing out Nightbot commands. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Also had a typo in Burgundy. Good to know. Gaps equal blue. How do you spell this shit? Why is it like... with a U. Okay, that's what we put, okay. Let's try that. Chart, okay. How did that come out? Let's look at that. I think the other one was more readable, yeah? The other one seems more readable. Hmm. Or... Or is there a better... Let's see what ChatGPT tells us. Yeah, I think the first one is more readable as well. Okay, go back to that. ChatGPT thinking like, yeah boy. And there's another one we wanted to have. Another one we wanted to have. Whatever, good enough. Good enough. Let's not waste too much time on this shit. Leave that as is. And what are these fucking... What are these? What are these? On a YouTube live stream, what are... When I am streaming, what are the hearts coming up from the... What do you even call this? Button with a heart on it, I guess? The live reaction feature allows viewers to send real-time emojis that float up over the chat or video. So someone's someone's doing this? What the fuck? Who the hell's lurking just spamming these fucking hearts? Oh, they can be disabled. Interesting. Does it do anything though? Do they do anything? Anyways. Shout out to whoever was spamming that shit, I suppose, right? Shout out to whoever was spamming that shit. This doesn't seem like it does anything, so... Not of particular interest. So what's going on over here? What is going on over here? Trying to get back above VWAP. I see you. I see you.
If we flip this monthly level, this is definitely in the scope, right? I mean, it's obviously next target, but questions, do we make it there? What's coming out tomorrow? Just the unemployment and NFP. Very curious to see where the Fed meeting sends us, right? Where does the Fed meeting send us? Fed meeting coming soon. So the also yesterday as well, right? Yeah, Aerodrome had a huge pump yesterday. What's going on over there? Hmm. This thing is just pixel fucking this monthly level repeatedly. Ding ding ding. Whiff. Whiff. Another hourly candle coming in soon, right? Fighting closed above a VWAP. Looking to close up a golden pocket again. Definitely want the smoke up here. Definitely want the smoke up there. What is this? Ooh, interesting 2-hour candle here.
Interesting. So I need to catch up on some of this. Paul. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Fuck. What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Happy Chulo planning to trade alts this weekend? Maybe. I was just talking about this yesterday, about the alts, trading alts in general. I think I'm just gonna pick like a handful that I want to like dabble with, and then I'll have all the data prepared for those. And go from there, right? Go from there trading those, because right now I'm like we've been doing awesome altcoin nerdouts, right? Nerding on some of the altcoins, keeping track of these charts, etc. But when I have like 30 different alarms on all these things during the day, while I'm trying to trade Bitcoin on top of it, while trying to keep track of the S&P, Nasdaq, etc., bonds, blah blah blah, all the options data, I just can't be bothered to really actually get in some of these trades, right? We've definitely missed like a lot of the trades that we've talked about. We've missed a lot of them that ended up being like juicer trades. But it's like while I'm doing all the other stuff during the day, I don't have time to then like have my alarm go off and then go pull up all the data for like whatever XRP and then look up all the data and then decide to enter. Because at that point it's too late, right? Probably already missed the entry to some extent. So either we trade these on like a lower, more swing trade type approach with leverage that I don't like doing as much. Like I like having my entries secured right in the moment. Or what I'm planning to do, if anything, is just pick a couple like maybe one meme coin, one or two meme coins, and one or two like liquid alts, and have the data ready for those. And then when the time comes, we're just prepared, right? Ready to juice. Ready to juice on that bitch. But yeah, we'll see. It just depends on what I'm doing for the weekend. Also, I might not be streaming anymore. Just saying. At least for the next while, because I do need to go. I need to go back home. Because this whole tooth thing. I mean, I don't know if you're in the Discord or if you know, but I had like a root canal before, and that tooth broke, so I need to get like an implant put in, and I'm doing that procedure in a different city, so I need to go there and do that. On top of dealing with some other stuff. But I need to come back here as well though, because I need to be overseeing the construction that's being done in my basement. It just depends, right? It just depends. It's also the weekend. Like I've also been going hard this week. I've been going hard
this week. Let's just look, right? Last week I did the math. It was like a well over 80 hours of time working, right? Like what did it end up being? Yeah, it was some ridiculous number. Like we were doing like more than 12 hours a day grinding, and this week same fucking thing, right? Like even just the streams alone have been pretty grindy. Let's kind of look at some of these lately. Because yesterday it was like 7 hours. Let's get a look. Go to our channel. Yeah, six hours, almost 7, 6 hours, 5 hours. I'm so happy the stream. I think this was Sunday stream, right? 27th. What day was that? The day I got off early. Where's the calendar? Yeah, it was Sunday. That day, I got off early on the stream. So worth it, because I would have been exhausted the way this week has turned out if I didn't get sleep that day. Super worth it. But yeah, we'll see how the weekend comes along, right? Because I also want to do show and live my life a little as well, right? Live my life a little. Can't just be trading juicing 24/7. Can't be nerding out 24/7. Yeah, I mean, if I have some time, I'll come kick it. Yeah, come kick it, come nerd out. Cause I do have a massive to-do list. Like I'm not. Like I'm doing this stuff throughout the day non-stop, and like while I'm streaming, while I'm not like yapping about whatever you guys are talking about in the chat, or yapping to myself looking at some of these charts. But even then, this list is growing. Like I'm adding more things than I can even keep up with. So that'll be stuff that needs to be done. And usually, if I'm gonna be here on my computer, I might as well just toss it on, right? Even if it's the weekend, if I'm not gonna be trading, kind of just to help you out, right? Let me know. Let me know if you have trades you're looking at. I'll give you an idea if it's looking juicy or not. If it's looking juicy. Also, see, I was playing around with Exo. It seems like I can get more data than I thought on Exo because I use the web browser here, and some of the alts that are not on the web browser are on the desktop app. So I might have more data for some of these alts than I thought, which is nice, right? Which is juice. Show to the juice, show to the math. Are we gonna get this failed auction up here, or what? So let's say we're plowing down, right? Let's get too caught up on the lower time frame. So we did break structure on the 2 hours, so not much though, right? Not much of a break there. See if we can get this failed auction going. Boom, 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 boom. Hamza FX, what is a failed auction? If you read that book I was talking about, it kind of talks about it in depth, but like the market is like an auction, right? It's a two-way auction, buyers and sellers. So imagine, how do we phrase this? Okay, like imagine I'm selling something. Like, do I have 50? Right? And then one person's like, yeah, 55, and the next person's like 56, and everyone's like climbing over each other, bidding up the price, right? And you're seeing like demand in that auction and prices increasing, and then as it starts to get higher and higher, or lower and lower in terms of the selling, like less people are jumping in, right? Like, so we started at 50. Now let's say that it has been bid up to like $100, and now the person's like, do I have 100? And like people are looking around like, yeah, I'm not trying to pay that much. Like, fuck that. And then maybe one person does it eventually. Then it's okay to have 101, and then it's like another like slow process. Like, essentially, you're running out of buyers, right? And that's kind of what these profiles are helping you identify, regions where there's value. And then when you're getting to the upper region of it, right, the auction can fail, and then you auction down the other way. So this is yesterday's value area high, yesterday's value area low. Right now we're sitting right at the value area high, potentially breaking structure, right? Lower high, and now if we break this low, it's a lower low. At that point, then there's many ways to play this kind of trade setup, right? You can get on an initial breakout. You can wait for this retest, get in here. You can wait for it to break this structure, get in there, etc. Right? Lots of ways to play it, lots of ways to chase it. Depends what the data is looking like on how you want to approach taking these. Yeah, but very common to see these at the value areas, right? Kind of trend out of value and then come right back in, get rejected. Same works to the downside, right? Value area lows as well, same story there. If you want to know more about that, go read the same book, right? Same one I mentioned earlier in the Discord thing. A pretty common trade setup, at least for me. Assuming there's confluence with the data, right? Don't just take this randomly, but it's Friday tomorrow. It's Friday. I can't wait. Can't wait to sleep in on the weekend. Catch up on sleep. Trading light is still down, man. What the fuck? This looks interesting. I'm headed out, but I'll be back to check out some more. Sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. Shout out to you. First time I've seen you around, but shout out to you. Yeah, you know, we stream pretty often in the evenings at least. Might start streaming in the day, depends. I'm giving some thought. Don't even know if I even want to stream, right? It's a bit unproductive. But it does help out with practicing speaking, right? Public speaking. Trying to stutter less. Have less ums, likes, etc. Which is well needed, right? Well needed when you work alone at home trading, right? The trading lifestyle, very solitary. Yeah, come through. I see you around. We'll be sure to yap some more, right? Curious to know what you trade, if you even trade. I mean, I'd imagine you trade. Your name's Hamza FX, so I imagine you dabble in some trading. You know, we're just hanging out here, right? Babysitting trades if we're already in one, looking to get in trades if we're not. Juicing, nerding out, right? Back testing stuff, learning new things, etc. Always improving, always iterating. Ranking up, right? Ranking up in the game, basically. Speaking of back testing, speaking of back testing, so let's change up the music too, yeah? Change up some of the music. Okay, let's put something on. Let's listen to something else for a bit. Toss on that Skeller Ting. How are these doing? Still hanging around.
This is success with Sem.
Tokyo Two-Stepper. Tokyo Two-Stepper, hello. Hello, what are you trading? Depends when you're watching, depends when you're watching. Typically, we're leverage trading the Bitcoins. We do dabble right in traditional stocks as well, etc. Not as often, more swing trades than anything in that regard. Maybe I'll start switching over to that some more, because trading crypto can be a pain in the ass sometimes with how fragmented all the data is, but like all kinds of things over here, right? Just kind of depends on how the market's moving. But typically, yeah, typically just kind of leverage trading Bitcoin. Easy to do, lots of data, easy to leverage up, etc. We can look at whatever though, right? We can look at whatever. Generally it's all the same, right? Generally all the same in some capacity. In some capacity. In some capacity. Check XAU, looking to long the golds. I was looking at that earlier. You might have missed it actually. If you're looking at long, you might have already missed it. So we'll just keep this chart on. Same thing, right? Same thing. I was talking about this yesterday, so I'm gonna kind of go watch that and get a feel for why I was looking for a long around here. I don't even trade it, right? We're just looking at the chart out of curiosity, but yeah, like a long was brewing in this zone, right? Or even down here on this sweep, or down here. This daily level got lost, which still might. Still might. Yeah, I think you're a little late on the long, right? Cause either you would have got like a low time frame entry down here, or you would have gotten on this thing. So a little late in my opinion. I suppose you could chase it, right? If you want to get entry here, it's your stop there. But, or even down here with your stop. I imagine we're gonna have some pretty big bear divs, yes. Already forming. So potential short coming soon, right? Potential short brewing. If we even get down there, this might be like a 382 rejection. Looking like it, right? Right to 382. And even diverging here, interesting. Yeah, I mean, potential short here setup, right? I'm not looking at the lowest time frame for an actual entry, but yeah. Looks like on the medium time frame, looks like potential short might be bringing it to 382, send this bitch lower. If not, I'd be looking here at the single print grab. Or the golden pocket, right at this 4-hour level, bottom of this volume node. And maybe up here. Right, hard to see. The other thing is I don't have the data on this, right? I don't have like a whole lot of data on gold. So we're just looking at a chart right now with some oscillators, etc. Ideally have some more data on this, options data, etc. Yeah, lots of ways to play that though, lots of ways to play that thing. Personally, it's a little too late for me, but You know, that's just how I trade. I'm one of many thousands and thousands, probably like millions of traders. So I'm sure there's somebody out there that has a valid long setup here for this. Let's look on the lowest time frame. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it goes from here, right? I think I like it so far. Bing has broken that high, so there's that, right? Speaking of failed auctions, right? Failed auction setups, there you go, potentially. Also, when we call it the bottom of value, right? Suppose, bottom of this value area node, yeah, suppose, right? Suppose. I suppose. Anyways, we're not concerned with gold right now, right? We're not trading gold ourselves right now, so let's go back to this bit. Coming back above the VWAP again. We're gonna close above VWAP again? Damn. Bears are struggling to push this down. Open interest looking. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 30-minute candle coming in 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay. Okay. Tokyo two-stepper, what's your trading strategy? Who you want the juice? You want the script? You are funny, my friend. No, but quite simple, right? Quite simple. Let's just write it down. 1. Identify levels of interest to trade at, to potentially trade at. 2. Wait for a price to reach these levels. 3. Monitor the data and determine if we want to take a trade here or not. If we do, look for an entry. Right? Right? Kind of sums it up right there. So for instance, these yellow lines, the clearance of these boxes, these are black lines, etc. I think, what's the command? I made a command for this. It's called the exclamation point chart. Explains what the lines are. But yeah, I mean, this is the general gist of it, right? Gist of it. Nothing particularly complicated. What data do you mean? All kinds of data, right? All kinds of data. open interest data, options data, oscillating data, data from the market generated information from these profiles, etc. Statistical data, right? Keep stats on all kinds of stuff. Make our own indicators that we keep stats on. Keep stats on indicators that other people have made or just existing ones. Blah blah blah. I think there's a exclamation point tools. Believe that's what it is. Should have a bunch of the things I use in there, just to name a couple. Footprint charts, etc. Heat maps, blah blah blah, right? All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff, right? All kinds of goodies.
Hey Pro Painters. With Behr, you're getting paint stains and primers at everyday low price.
Motherfucker. I don't want to play this on my regular YouTube on the non-incognito tab. It fucks up with my algorithm. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, don't need this. Yeah, you know, right? If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you don't know. Too bad. Close above the VWAP. Close at the golden pocket again. Definitely fighting for it, right? Here's some pretty big wicks here. I don't know if they're gonna let these people get away with it, right? A lot of these shorts, I don't know if they're gonna let you get away with it. The thing is, we still have these liquidations are from way back. Like, where's this from? Like March. From February, right? It's from February we had that box. So not only are these people not trapped underwater, but if they close out, they're just gonna squeeze us into these people. So yeah, looks like we're getting a pretty big pink setup right now. I don't know if the bulls are gonna let you get away without one. Big misplay by the bears on the way up here. Opened up some pretty massive shorts, didn't close any of it. Not managing their risk. I mean, maybe it's hedges, right? We don't know why they open those positions exactly. Could be scaling in, right? This could be one of like their mini orders of a short. Could just be hedges, etc. But one thing we do know is the math, right? The math tells us that they're on the water. That is the only part that cannot be disputed. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. Tyler 93. How much does that impact price moving? Quite a lot, right? Quite a lot. I mean, I'm assuming you're referring to the like the shorts I'm talking about, being trapped, right? Getting squeezed. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're on the same page then. Yeah, quite a lot, right? Well, first of all, like, I mean, you can just go look at the volume numbers yourself, right? Go look at the volume on derivatives, right? The futures, perpetual futures versus spot to get an idea of you know how much is being driven by each. And then you can use a tool like ExoCharts to see what the nominal amount in dollars is of people that are in these positions, because there's literally like 100 million plus of people underwater shorts. So yeah, a lot of the day-to-day price movements, at least in my experience, is kind of based on like what's happening in the derivatives market, right? Because you can leverage up, right? You can leverage up. $100, 10x leverage to $1,000 worth of market position. You can't do that on spot unless you're on margin, and margin typically doesn't allow you to leverage up as much. So a lot of liquidity flowing through there. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. How are these doing? Still sticking around up here. I'm building value, right? Building value up here at least. How can you see this info? I think I don't know if you were in the chat earlier if it shows you or not, but if not, just type in !tools. So there are some tools listed there that show some information. we're seeing who's underwater specifically, I'm looking at exo charts. I'll show you a little screenshot, right? Let's go find a screenshot. We'll switch this. Let's go find you a nice screenshot, yeah? This is the Binance, yes, Binance futures contract. These are the shorts opening in Bitcoin. These are the longs opening. You can see this whole move up, right? Prices are here right now, right? So just draw a line right there, essentially. Not the best line, but you get what I'm saying. Something like that. So anyone that opened a short below this line is underwater, and you can see how many there are, right? Quite a lot. Trapped. And this is one exchange of many, right? Just multiple different exchanges, multiple different contracts on each exchange as well. Coin margin, USDT margin, USDC margin, etc. Let's put this back on. So yeah, pretty useful, right? Pretty useful in that regard. See how people are positioned. Okay, I'll be back real quick. I'll get some water, get some fruits. Use the bathroom real quick. Still a ways go on this next 3-minute candle. Okay, we back. We back. Actually.
Seasons changed sooner than you think. Switch to all-season tires for better traction and performance. Choose from 17 Toyota recommended tire brands. Count on the right tires at the right price, thanks to Toyota's Price Match Promise.
Okay, we back. We back. We back. Tyler, already read that. Tokyo 2-Stepper. Tokyo, I like that name. Tokyo 2-Stepper. Fuck with that name. It's expensive to have all those. All those what? Tools, I suppose. What do you use them for? I mean, is it that expensive, right? If you're juicing on trading, is it that expensive? It's a one trade pace for all of them. I wouldn't necessarily say they're expensive, but worth it, right? Worth it? Do you want to trade a naked chart with no data, no context, or do you want to have context of what's actually happening in the market when you're trading? That's the way I look at it. So, well worth the cost, actually, in my opinion. Invest in yourself, right? Invest in yourself, invest in your skill set, invest in your craft. What do I use them for? Well, let's go through the list. Let's go through the list. Exo charts, all kinds of stuff, right? It's like a trading view. It's a charting platform. You can also do execution through there if you want. But it offers all different kinds of features that TradingView does not. Different kind of chart types, etc. Much more granular data too. Open interest data, blah blah blah. Trading Light. I'm using that right now, but I don't typically use that. Like, this is my second time using it. It's kind of like an order book visualizer on the chart, on top of having like the TPO tools and other proprietary indicators they have, like a different kind of visible range volume profile that has like more data with it. High block, it's like heat maps, liquidity heat maps primarily. Quant Tower is another charting platform, currently not using that, but it is like another competitor to TradingView, essentially, another better version of that. Sentiment is sentiment data, right? I want to know what the people are thinking, I want to know what the masses are thinking, for better or for worse. Bookmap, which is order book aggregator. You can visually see what's happening in the order book while it's all being aggregated as well. CryptoQuant, on-chain data analytics, right, etc. Kinds of interesting data on there. Our own quant, right? Our own quant, essentially. Unusual whales, options data, a lot of traditional market stuff. Trading volatility, more options data. Velo data is free. I use it to monitor like the CVD for like spots. I use it to monitor aggregate open interest, funding rate, etc. Right? Nothing particularly interesting on there. I do use it. What else do I use on there? That's basically it. The premium as well. What else? What else? AgriTrade, another free one. I just use it to monitor like a generalized order flow. Kingfisher, you can use it for like gamma exposure, all kinds of different things. I use it specifically to see like where higher leverage liquidations are. CoinGlass, all kinds of stuff on there. Options data. Heat maps. There's even like a high leverage liquidity map. Plus like general information, right? It's general crypto information on there. All kinds of stuff on CoinGlass, and I believe most of it's free, right? Forex Factory, just to kind of keep track of what's happening in the market, right? All kind of market events, market moving events. Also free. So yeah. Data, right? Data, math. So over here we trade data, right? We do math, doing stats, nerding out. And you know, not your typical trading stream over here. We'll say that. We will say that. Starting to go, okay. It looks like the gold thing went as well. So far, it looks like it's starting to go. Going in my bed. How long has it been? Damn, it's already been 3 hours. Damn. I don't know how long I'm gonna make it tonight. I'm already starting to feel pretty tired. Another hourly candle coming in soon, yeah. 3-hour candle too, okay. 30-minute candle as well. Candles Perinton. Okay, we're done with this. Don't need that. What is this? Is this true? Is that even true? Oh, is this starting to go? Starting to go, or what? How do these candles finish? How's this looking? Okay, okay. The fuck is this? Okay, we gotta start getting distracted here, right? We're wasting some time right now. Let's get back onto it, get back onto the grind. Get back onto this shit. Okay, let's get it. Put the phone away, right? Put the toy away. Did have to message some people, but we're done with that shit. On top of just trolling a little bit, killing some time. Let's see if we missed anything in regard to this kind of stuff. How's the order flow looking? They gonna flip this level or not? Can we fucking get this shit over with? Can we get this shit over with? Interesting. What candle was this? Pretty sizable. 2000. Is that a bug? That has to be a bug, right? Interesting. There's like a huge drop in open interest on this candle. Over 2,000 Bitcoin worth. Why? That's such a random. guess from the breakout earlier, I suppose, right? People that got on this breakout earlier. That makes sense, I guess, actually. I guess that does make sense, actually. The math is mathing on that. I want to make one of these new songs. Yeah, I kind of want to make one of these new songs. Yeah, we'll get back to nerding out. Get back to nerding out. We've got some shit we need to read, right? Need to read, need to back test. Make sure we'll leave this open over here so we can see that. Tyler93, what are you trading right now? Right fucking now. Right now. Bitcoin, the Bitcoins. Trading the Bitcoins. I got in a long down here yesterday. I guess it was before yesterday's stream, right? During the volatility during the day. I got a short up here, which I kind of opened the hedge long down here. So I'm like delta neutral on this point with like quite a significant amount of profit kind of secured. So waiting to see what way we go from here. I was hoping that short just kind of ran, but if we are going to go higher, might as well secure that for now. We have to get back in a short up here somewhere, right? Levels of interest up here and next. But we'll see right after, at this point we're kind of waiting and watching. Don't need to really see, you're looking at the chart, right? Already got our entries, don't need to do a whole lot. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Anyways.
The Matrix is a system, Neo. That system is our enemy.
60. Interesting option data tomorrow. Say that much. Tell you that much.
The very minds of the people you were trying to save.
Why watch S&P or Nasdaq then?
Most of these people
Well, they're quite correlated typically, right? Typically, these things kind of operate
that they will fight
in unison most of the time. I really like I've started watching Nasdaq a bit more, but really don't need to, right? Really, typically this is good enough. S&P and Nasdaq, just because it's very rare that the Nasdaq and S&P differ. Or if we open the other two, like more or less the same chart, right? More or less the same chart. So obviously there's some relative weakness in the sense that like this has broken the highs over here, this is not. But in general, more or less the same. So yeah, typically these two are enough. And yeah, I mean typically these, like obviously these are not perfectly correlated, but quite highly correlated. So you can gain some edge, right? If you kind of know what's happening here. Like let's say there is this high to sweep, and there are like bear dips on the higher time frame, with like divs also forming here, as Bitcoin is doing something similar, right? Approaching some level of interest that it may reverse. And then this comes and taps and starts to go lower, like as this one's about to get to its level, then you have some insight of how they might behave, right? It's more likely to just come down afterwards as well, etc. Etc. That is why May 11th. May 11th. Okay. Is that true? Is that true? Oh yeah, fuck. Right through our rest of our nerd outs. Fuck is this garbage? My screen, what is this shit?
At Chatter Mobile, you'll squeeze more out of your phone budget. Prepaid plans start at only $19 a month. Plus, there's
The fuck is this?
no data overages. Visit Chatter, Canada's #1 prepaid mobile provider, in-store or online at chattermobile.com.
Let's just like a whole soundtrack like this. Perfect Dark / GoldenEye. Minute candle close coming in soon. Okay. Leave like this for now, yeah? Because I mean, there's no value over here anyways in terms of TPOs. Should have kept the sweeps actually. Should have kept the sweeps from earlier. So kind of keep in mind where we were structurally right now, but that's okay. This golden pocket's holding up, right? Same thing that happened here. Look at this, right? Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math as per usual. The golden pocket fucking holding perfectly by the bulls. Now the same shit's happening over here, right? Same shit. Bulls and bears are fucking mathing right now. How's the order book looking? Any big old walls in here or what? 9730? Yeah, makes sense. Same thing as yesterday, right? Bunch of people getting orders filled, taking their profit, etc. Like, gonna take a short, right? Who knows? What is this? Okay. Three minutes on the 3-minute candle close. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Papi Chulo 90. I'm just gonna call you Papi Chulo, yeah? Fuck the 90. Fuck the 90. Fuck your block. Fuck the 90. Just got back. What we thinking? Gotten along earlier. I'm just looking because you were here earlier, yeah? I'm seeing what time it was to see what you're referring to. For curiosity's sake, right? 2.5 hours would be what? Somewhere in this range. Okay, interesting. Interesting place to potentially open along. Interesting. What am I thinking? I mean, we'll see. We'll see, right? Kind of just waiting to see how the money plays out in the order book. Same situation as before, right? Bunch of underwater shorts. We held the golden pocket over here. I think bears are doing the same thing, right? Same thing over here. Haven't closed below BWAP once, right? We're just kind of tightening up between these two. And this is the last line of defense though, right? Like, are we gonna flip this and then not start to go? Doubt it. It looks like it's in the scope to me. Just a matter of time. How's the order flow looking on the higher time frame? Relatively even, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Bears obviously want the smoke. Or bulls obviously want the smoke up here, that's for sure. And the other thing about it earlier was that, what was it? This candle right here, this red candle, got a lot of people. There's actually like a huge drop in open interest on this wick. From all the people that had like market smashed here to like do the initial breakout earlier. This is where they all were, and this candle being got them. And so like the fact that they even cleared out and we're already pumping back again. Looking pretty strong, right? Looking pretty strong. This thing's starting to pump right after the 30-minute candle close as well. Interesting. Looks like it's going, yeah, looks like it's going potentially. There are some big sell walls in the order book though, and I don't know if we're gonna get through them, right? Typical story most evenings. Well, yesterday we started doing this liquidations pretty early in the morning. I didn't get much sleep because of that. Motherfuckers. Woke my ass up. Thought I was gonna miss on this juice. Yeah, I mean, so far looking pretty like you know, pink. Little wedge pattern at the value area high, flag as well, whatever, right? All the pattern lovers out there, kind of doing that thing. But in terms of what's really going on, right? Just flipping this level. Now we're starting to flip this potentially. Let's see me looking. How are these guys looking? If he starts to move as well, yeah. A little scary, right? A little more scary for the bull or bears. How's the order flow over here? Anyways, whatever. We'll let it play out, right? We'll let it play out. Don't need to keep watching that. I don't have it on here. Fuck. 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 Okay. We'll keep these for now, right? Don't worry about yesterday's. I'm gonna swap them back and forth later. Let's collect some more stats on the higher deviations. Yeah, nerd out. Oh, why does that always happen? Check algo for possible long. Algo? Or Algorand or whatever? Have we looked at that? Interesting. What does this shit even do? Algo. Out of curiosity, what does that even do? Algorand. Look that up real quick. Okay. It's like an L1, I suppose, of some sort. Seems slower than Soul. 4-second finality. Interesting. Used by governments. Whatever, who cares? We'll worry about this shit later, right? Who cares about fucking Algorand? Trying to just flip this bitch. Trying to flip this bitch. So let's just look at the chart, yeah? I mean, check the data yourself as per usual, right? And just make a quick fucking note of this kind of stuff. Like, open interest. Like CVDs, blah blah blah. Yeah, I guess like any kind of order book, order flow of any sort if you can find it. On top of like all the other typical, like, you know, footprint candles of some sort, etc. Or like more advanced analytics on the candles than just this. You can actually do some math, right? Do some math. Heat map maybe potentially, and also I'll keep in mind the typical confluence with these, right? S&P, BIDI. As long as you're aware of what's going on over here, then yeah, let's go look at Algorand rates. Algorand. Possible long. Yo, what is, whoops. Find some areas near it, I suppose, right? You can only be mindful of levels near this. Oh, so this is a volume point of control too. Interesting.
We do walk out, so we drive by spraying. He got bored up 10 weeks, what I gave, and I'm craving. Back to me, fly where you're staying. Swinging the swords, I doing my chores, and I boot off the door if I can't find a way in. Side of my turn into back, not patient. Slid over there, made the grass start raining. We put the whip in blue. Crept up, hit him with two, who smacked him, got the whole city confused. Messed up boots, tie up the boots, roll up and eliminate youths. It looks good on the net, you pussy, life in the.
This might be it already, right? Might have potentially missed it. Flipping on this level. Flipping this level right here. Seems to be pretty. Let's actually see what's going on over here. So definitely some higher time frame dips forming, right? But it's gonna already be getting invalidated over here. This thing is doing like one of these, right? It's doing one of these. Yeah, like even on the 4 hour, it's like it's a little funky though. Looks a little funky. What's going on over here? The mind still hanging out. Probably a big wall there. Yes. Yeah, 972 and 973. 700 Bitcoin worth just sitting there in the book. Back to the Algorand ting. The higher time frame fib is there too. And this was the level. I mean, if this thing's gonna go, it's probably here, right? I'd imagine. So I'm assuming it's probably like looking like the best bet. If you even get it, be very mindful of the 302 ripping. They got through the first wall, right? Yeah, okay. People are starting to market smashing pretty big orders here, so there's a chance we just start to plow through here. Okay, let me keep this open over here so I can watch both. Put it over here so I can watch both. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Grab a single print. I got the double golden pocket at this like fucking multiple point of control, etc. Plus like the 4 hour had like divs here, right? Yeah. How's this looking? Yeah, depends. Yeah. I'd say that probably seems like it, right? I mean, in terms of like now, like obviously manage your risk if I was trying to get in on this thing, but I'm also not sure what time frame you're thinking. Maybe I'm a bit too narrowed into my own thought, but maybe even like scale in potentially, so you don't miss out if it does just rip. I can also play more safe, right? I can also play more safe. We think it is going to go lower, right? We see a lot of imbalances down here. Thing is, like, this level is pretty... Like, if this gets lost, then I'd probably be looking at the weekly level. So... something like that, right? Perhaps. If it is gonna do it, not be mindful for lower, because we still do have a structure change, right? Broke these highs. So any kind of pullback here is like reasonable, right? Just be a higher low, potentially. Something like that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for chilling with your boy. Nerd on Alground while we're waiting for this thing to pump. God damn, can we just go? God damn. Gold ascending. Gold ascending. Shout out to that guy that was in the gold trade earlier, right? I don't know if you even got in it. Who was that? Who was that? Tokyo. Wonder if that person took that trade. Personally, I would have been in there way earlier because he was nice. but we've been talking about that bounce, right? Yapped over that yesterday for a hot minute. I'm just thinking like, yeah. Out of curiosity. Ideal situation too in terms of this stuff, at least, right? This thing's starting to rip first. At least so far, right? At least so far. Anyways, we'll watch that out of curiosity. Whatever, definitely areas of interest as usual, right? Definitely areas of interest. as per usual. I'm just looking at this one in terms of the most relevant to data right now. Once we're getting down here, if we get down here, it's a different story, right? I'm no longer in the moment. So always keep that in mind. I don't know what the order flow is gonna be like 5 hours from now, a day from now, etc. Can't predict the fucking future. So I'll use data, right? So I'll use data math. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. For real. I cannot say that enough. Shout out to the fucking math. Why did this thing reset? Motherfucker, what the hell? Motherfucker reset on me. What time is it? Almost getting another hourly candle. Also, we get in 2-hour candle 2. Which means we're getting a 4-hour, yeah? I'm getting a 4-hour candle in this bitch. And then close above our line, or what? So this would be a pretty strong 4-hour candle. Not that much volume, but whatever. Still moving. Still pumping its way up there, boy. The best part about this is that our spot bag is juicing too, right? Our spot bag is juicing too. Ain't just the leverage trades, boy. All of our bags are fucking pumping. Pretty fucking no. Interesting. Looking sus though, right? Looking a little sus in the lower time frames. These are looking a little suspicious on the lower time frames though. Potentially wanting to roll over. We'll give it some time though, we'll give it some time. How's the order flow over here looking? Okay. I imagine nothing over here on this side of things has changed. We have some top longers on Bybit. Motherfuckers opening at the top of the move, potentially. We'll see. We'll see if they back them up or not. They're definitely market smashing into this bitch right now. Put this a little lower, yeah. Okay. We'll see if we get a sudden burst right after this candle gets printed. Sudden burst right, motherfuckers waiting. Waiting for that 4-hour candle to print before they take their trade. Boom, 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 boom. Very curious to see how this next like while goes, right? 4-hour candle is printed. These are looking a little sus, right? Baratives on top of making like a wedge. And this thing was like grinding to a halt after breaking these highs. So we'll see, we'll see. In a position of strength so far, right? Back to where we are up here. potential to cascade down over here too, right? And these people Papink definitely got. Papink. Anyways, right? Leave it on this. Put this on over here. Hey, I need something to snack on. I need some fruits. I'm gonna give me a bowl of fruit real quick. Check out these flower candles, etc. We can chill for a bit. Goddamn. Back at it again. Another I'm there to remember if that thing gets tapped, yeah? Gets tapped or no. Interesting. Shout out to the Black VWAP, right? Talked about that shit yesterday. Is it fucking math? Or is it fucking math? I think right up the VWAP, god damn. Can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. We're pretty strong, right? And this step one of what we wanted to see, if we're gonna be a believer of this being the low, was flipping this level, right? Step one, potentially off the list. We'll see. We'll see. They're working on it though. They are working on it. We start to break yesterday's value area high too. You already know. You already know. In the scope. This makes sense. This person seems... Obviously he's not giving that statement much thought today. Interesting. Interesting. We'll leave it on here, yeah. Doesn't even matter, honestly. Doesn't even matter at this point. Next areas of interest are quite a ways away. And we're already positioned regardless. Go to the math? Oh, so I need to charge my laptop. Let me charge my motherfucking laptop. Look. Okay. Goddamn. These grapes are busting. God damn. These are thick. Hear that? God damn. These fucking things are, these fucking grapes are juiced up. On roids or something. God damn. Big motherfuckers. My positions, boy. Tick. Speaking of, how much is left in this? Ooh. Okay, we'll leave this for a bit and then we'll play some of the other stuff. I'm actually genuinely excited to play with this fucking sound AI song generator. The song AI, that shit is sick. God damn, god damn. God damn. Pretty slow 30-minute candle this time. Just hammering down our bitch ass. Still above the golden pocket though. Still at our level though. Shout out to our levels, right? Imaginary fucking line. Been here at 97132.34 for fucking Lord knows how long. I think. Reacting perfectly. What? 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 Shout out to the fucking math. Goddamn. God damn. Damn near got a tear in my eye. Oh yeah, fuck. Fuck. I have to write this down. God damn, I'm writing a note so goddamn long, I can't even remember at this point. Motherfucking essay. Goddamn essay. Okay. Got it down. Got it going. Oh, we're munching. 30-minute candle close in 6 minutes. Okay. Okay. How's this stuff looking? Is this working yet or no? Or no? Or no? Still busted. Okay. Pissing me off. 1200 Bitcoin in the order book above. God damn. 666. What the hell? Guy's dropping devil numbers in that bitch. God damn. whole lot going on over here. No egregious mispositioning, right? Nothing's too strange going on. Let the math keep mathing, I suppose, right? Bum, 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 bum. You have an alarm here. Won't worry about that. We won't worry about that shit. Okay, okay. I want to set up my other monitor, but the thing is, I'm gonna be bringing it back with me when I go home. So I want to like set it all up just to fucking put it all back in the box to fucking take away. And the other one's still not in fucking stock either. Like, can you fucking grow up? I've been checking for this thing for fucking weeks. Check again now, right? Just to make sure. Oh my god, what a grief. You can see so much more. It's blessed. Blessed. Having two of those bitches is gonna be fucking blessed. I have to get a computer though. I have to get a new computer as well. I don't think I can power it. A 4090. I should just look it up with a curiosity, yeah? I don't think it can, to be honest. Why does this thing always have images with it? What is... Cannot drive them at their maximum 240 Hz refresh rate due to hardware limitations. I figured as much. Okay, let's pause this for a bit. Put down this edit shit.
It's going down real slow, and when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep, price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick, quick so close, baby make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that, ooh hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah you know when it touch that spot, just let it flow. Price don't lie, it tease and glide, she ride that range, swing side to side, touch that zone like skin on skin. One more move and we locked in. Order flow hot, but the body's cold. When it hits that low, it never gets old. No need to rush, no need to chase. Just let it melt, find that space. Down and down, but not too far. Control the bounce, feel the bar. Watch it drop, then hesitate. Hold the level, don't be late.
Interesting. Interesting. Out of curiosity. Mm-hmm. Interesting. 30-minute candle with a print. 15 seconds away. Let's go. Let's go. It's already 12:30. Damn. This is definitely still possible, right? I have to wait to see like how we react here too. Anyways. We don't change a whole lot, right? We're just taking some profit differently, or we're adding more to position potentially, etc. So I don't know if there's enough time though. Maybe, right? If we start to kind of blow down, then yeah, maybe. Remains to be seen. Order flow flipping pretty bearish though. So I was looking at this on the 1 minute because I was like, if I wasn't in a short, I was wondering like, you know, would I have been taking this? Seems like it, right? Right at our level. Right. Shout out to the fucking math. Question if does it flip the VWAP or like reject immediately? Because if it rejects immediately, then it's like one of those break-even trades, right? Just get stopped out break even, but whatever. Got the free roll in that bitch. And if it starts to go, then yeah, you're juicing. We're already in that thing though, so we don't gotta bother, right? Don't gotta risk it at this point. Anyways, I think I'm too concerned with the 1 minute, right? Don't need to bother watching. We're just waiting at this point. The higher time frame reaction down here. What are these two up to? Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps? I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snipe the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My fills move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. All from pockets, whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight, they pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona. These fucking songs kill me. I cannot wait to try the new version of this thing. What's going on over here, by the way? I'm pretty interesting, right? Gonna find my damn mouse. Damn.
But if they wanna go level for level, what the fucking levels? Band for band. I'm still here. They're still gone.
This thing is still down. That shit is crazy. It's like damn near a week at this point. I imagine they must refund some people. It's like a quarter of a month. Damn. Broke the VWAP too, right? We'll see, give it some time to print. Definitely under attack, that's for show. Or it doesn't mean a whole lot though, the day has just started. Boom, 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 boom.
On him, he's cool, composed, while the chart go red and the crowd explodes. Precision game, no stress, no cap. He set the trap, now watch it snap. Club lights flash like the candles burn. One more tick, yeah, it's his turn. TP set and the pressure builds. We all know what's getting killed.
Ooh, it's almost time. This trade divine, this math assign. No slip, no lag, no fear. Just that one last candle near. Get spanked.
Drop that bass, no shame. Price hit hard, now say his name.
Get spanked.
Run that lane, he don't miss this.
Interesting.
Get spanked. It's melting wild.
Crowsing, we love that style.
Get spanked.
TP tag, now watch that smile.
Ooh, price done tap that line. We toast the play, we toast the plan. Marcos wins again and again. Get spanked.
And again.
Interesting, interesting. Some interesting math right here. We're reading some interesting math. That's what we're fucking doing right now. What's going on in this bitch? Boom, boom, boom. Where's our TPO at? This bitch load? Boom, boom. Okay, interesting. See how the volume is tomorrow. I'm very curious about how this volume starts to play out. Is it Friday as well? Motherfucker. $8:30. Okay. Anyways, get too distracted. Oh, yeah, that would have been a short entry, right? That would have been a short entry by Xiao Xiao. Does this actually hold now? Or not, right? Does that hold or not? And the next question. Are we fucking bouncing from here? Still 17 minutes up, a 30-minute candle. Juice. Interesting. Very interesting to see what we're thinking about tomorrow, right? Lots of things possible tomorrow. We're gonna see like consolidating more, right? Start to go lower for real. We can blast up from here. All kinds of things, right? All kinds of different possibilities, but We are prepared, planned out, right? And catching us off guard with shit. You fucking know. Got everything in mind, boy. I'm playing on easy mode. Game's a fucking joke, honestly. Game's a fucking joke. God, we are juicing in this fucking bitch. God damn. God motherfucking damn. I'm seeing exactly where these longs are clustered. If there's gonna be like one wick that just gets everybody at once. One exact spot, right? I'm just trying to snipe that bitch potentially. We keep it in mind for later. About to potentially add more to the long. What? Really? That's so high. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Was this the kind that we were talking about earlier? I don't even remember at this point. Way earlier in the stream. But yeah, a lot of people are looks like they're. It had to have been, right? We were down here at the time. How long ago was this? Oh yeah, that was way a while ago. Gospels? Yeah. That was one of the inflection points, right, for the open interest? Or is. Currently being flipped. Minutes left. I'm getting an hourly candle too. I'm gonna give that some time while we cook. What were we about to do?
me crazy. Standard dev tight, I know when she break, she give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift up.
Oh, that's wow.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie.
Bing, bing,
What if
bing.
I test that level?
How's it looking over here?
Buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Boom, 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 boom.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then
How long
I
is
buy
left
the
on
dip
this? Where are we?
The math is the math,
Okay.
and we don't miss.
Okay.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind.
Shelter our imaginary level, by the way, right? Imaginary fucking level.
Where we go short, no bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope.
Doing the usual thing.
Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in draw.
Goddamn.
Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
Oh yeah.
She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout just to break a piece. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wig don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear end, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know, we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Bum, 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 bum.
You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the fade. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition, but you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plant my tree. Don't believe the math, no, no, no. They don't believe the path. They follow the noise, then crash. While I just sit back, watch cash.
Almost one. Damn. Damn.
Vibes still move blind. I see numbers, I see time. They see trend, I see
Damn.
I don't need luck, I scale with grace. My charts
It's gonna be relatively soon.
place. Liquidity snatch, I let them chase. Then fade that hype with a poker face. Long
Maybe 130. We'll say that.
Guinness all for show. They never checked where the delta flow. I saw it coming, they didn't know. No indicators on my screen. Just levels, fibs, and something clean. I talk back like a symphony while they still trade on dopamine.
830.
They don't believe the math. Oh no, they don't believe the path. Yeah, yeah. They chase dreams, then feel the wrath while I just flow through Marcus graph. They don't believe the math. Still, they press buttons without skill. Hope don't pay, but stats will. I'm too calm, I don't need thrill. Ooh, I'm floating through like water. No cap, no pride, just order. They laughed and cried by
Okay.
quarter. The market don't lie, it just gets colder. And me, I see through tape. I know that pain they can't escape. Tried to warn them too late. They fought the truth, now watch fate. They don't believe the math, no faith. But numbers never fade, they don't. While they break down and pray, I just compound day by day. They don't believe the math, still blame the chart when they get killed. Trading dreams, not trading skill. I stay real, that's why I build. I tried to show the math.
Bum, bum, bum. I have another one. Don't I have another one?
Believe the math. And the math is the math.
Bum, bum. Leave it like that for a bit.
But they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
Okay.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quant team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 fix off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Go. Go. Got 'em.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Net worth, that's my margin cap.
That does make sense.
Heavy like a sovereign tap.
What's going on over here?
Trends, I bend the map.
Not a whole lot.
All spreads, while they took a nap. Floor seats, paid by candle wicks. Sure stop loss that I paid my kicks. Sure stop loss that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em. Yeah.
To this playlist all. We're just running back. Yeah, fuck it.
It's going down real slow. And when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line. Melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when it touch that spot. space. Down and down, but not too far. Control the bounce, feel the bar. Watch it drop, then hesitate. Hold the level, don't be late. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot. Just let it flow. No. Touch the edge. Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count. Liquidity sweep, then we dip again. Ride that fib, let the cycle spin. You mark the level, I bring the heat. Price go down, but we never cheat. Body like rhythm, tick for tick. Candle slow, dancing, moving slick. Chart so tight, it's barely breathing, but when it hit, we both leaking. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot. Just let it go. Touch that dough. Just let go. Touch the tap it low. Touch the edge. Touch the edge. Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot. Just let it flow. Just let go. Just let go. Just let it go. Just let go.
You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My fills move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. green. All the flow talking is whispering green. Wrist grow tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost. That rare Daytona ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed. Yeah, we could ban for a band in the book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to act. Rare petit, no auction tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag. It ain't about ego, it's math. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the in levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. Got 'em. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the fucking levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. Gone.
It's getting close now. Tick, tick, tick. I see that candle drip. You better hold on tight. He marked the line, now it's sliding slow. Heat in the zone and it's about to blow. Watching the screen while the chat go wild. TP's near and he cracks that smile. Candle low, but the vibes stay high. He don't chase, he just lets it fly. One more move and it's done for real.
God damn, god damn. What's going on with this shit? Let's get cop some of this data, right? Anything interesting going on? Not really. I imagine not. Are they gonna reclaim the VWAP on this bitch or what?
This next tick might seal their fate. Get spanked, watch it drop like
You know, a little sus in the lowest of low time frames, but
spanked. Let it slap, let it clap.
boom, boom.
Get spanked, melt and slow, bout to tag.
What if we're starting to flip negative on the higher time frames as well? No sign of changing that trend on the lower time frame, so interesting. Boom, boom.
Eyes on him, he's cool, composed. While the chart go red and the crowd explodes. Precision game, no stress, no cap. He set the trap, now watch it snap. Club lights flash like the candles burn. One more tick, yeah, it's his turn. TP set and the pressure builds. We all know what's getting killed.
Ooh, it's almost time. This trade divine, this math assign. No slip, no lag, no fear. Just that one last candle near. Get spanked,
Drop that bass, no shame. Price hit hard, now say his name.
get spanked,
Run that lane, he don't miss, this ain't no game.
get spanked. It's melting wild.
Krause, we love that style.
Get spanked.
TP tag, now watch that smile.
Ooh, price done tap that line. We toast the play, we toast the plan. Marcos wins again and again. Get spanked.
And again.
Okay, okay.
the move. Price come down, then he changed the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the markets obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profit.
Oh yeah, where were we?
Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny.
Oh yeah.
Just one ride, I don't go lie.
Also,
But the wrist still glow. Chalk on the
how do I?
flow. Binance, Metal, Tokyo. He did mop the world like a Pablo. Where did he sweep? He just a smile. Ups got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. Come on, I did wonder how you did predict thunder. Before he strike, you did under. Catching every bounce like no Allah. I mark it up. Oh, my cost no miss. All precision, no wish. Keep the vibe with the risk. Money moves so rich. Mark it up. Yeah, mark it up.
Almost 1:30. We'll read as much as possible. Read as much as possible in the last 13 fucking minutes. Absorb this shit into our brain, go to sleep. Ready to juice up another day tomorrow.
Every time the chart comes down, you're already there. No sound, like you knew it. Turn around with no room to spare. I refresh the feed, I stare. You don't chase, you just prepare. Perfect bounce from thin air. I swear it's not fair. I draw the lines, but they don't stick. You draw one price, hits it quick. It's like you whisper to the ticks, and they listen. You're right on the line every time, like magic in motion. I blink and you're fine, catching waves with flawless devotion. Pixel perfect trades, like you painted the sky. I try to keep pace, but I'm always behind. You're right on the line. And every time charts move fast, but you're still calm.
Interesting. Everything going as planned, I suppose, right? It's going as planned, I suppose, on that side of things.
Golden pockets, Fibonacci. You make trading look like art. I think you're playing with the stars. And
Everything going according to plan.
I draw the zones, they break through. You place a bid, price sticks like glue. You're not just good, you're something new, and I'm watching. You're right on the line every time, like magic in motion. I blink and you're fine, catching waves with flawless devotion. Pixel perfect trades, like you painted the sky. I try to keep pace, but I'm always behind. You're right on the line. Every time. Maybe it's luck or maybe fate, but somehow you're never late. I see the chart, you see the fate. We're not the same, and it's okay. You're right on the line, like a rhythm the market knows.
I'm gonna sleep like a motherfucking baby, I'll tell you that much. God damn. Between yesterday and today, I'm so tired. My eyes feel like raisins. Nerding out to the fucking maximum. We're gonna get a good sleep though. I can wake up to like 8:15 or so. Enough to catch the unemployment data and whatnot. Takes like 5 minutes to get dialed in. Just gotta look at the options data. Whatever happened overnight. AKA quick, right? Look at that shit in 2 seconds. I already fucking know what happened. Didn't miss shit.
Marco's running markets, got these algos starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold.
Dialed in. God damn.
Got 'em. Liquidity snatched, I spot 'em. Golden pocket hit, I shot 'em. Fibs line up, can't stop 'em. Yeah, they over leverage, got 'em. Math in my mind, I plot 'em. Breakout fake, I fade, I bottom. They chase pumps, I front run autumn. Every damn dip you know, got 'em. Billionaire flex, but the risk got no time. Only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long, I'm calming the storm. CVD whispering tales, that's how legends perform. They still read Reddit, I front run Black Rock. Got scripts and pine while they pray on TikTok. AI in the back end, flows on tap. Front ran a CPI spike, now I nap. Got 'em. Fake out swing, I caught 'em. Market look drunk, I spot 'em. Delta flip, I rot 'em. High IQ risk, got 'em. Smart money play, I not 'em. Stop, run low, then rocket bottom. They margin maxed, I mod 'em. 2 ticks deep, liquidate, got 'em. Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from OTC. Fills the Dow vote seat. Man so deep, I been where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no psychos. Time and sales sing like a damn clairvoyant. Ask how I win, bro, it's math, I'm avoidant. Trend line trap, I taught 'em. They bullish late, I fought 'em. Wicks to the face, they rotten. I'm candle god, they fodder. Got 'em. Flash crash came, I bought 'em. Options bleed, I spot the bottom. They fade the king, that's not 'em. RIP bears too slow, got 'em. Charts tell truth and the truth been hot. You trade with hope, I trade the plot. Every move they make, I pre-bought the spot. Marcos wrote the code, and yup, got 'em.
God damn.
I put in the work, now the market my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. 1 sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah,
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light.
it's too easy.
When you know her vibe, one retrace and she wanna slide.
It's too easy.
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
It's too easy.
Now the price obey, and she whispering charts in a sweet delay.
Liquidity pool and I dive in slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow. My entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling home. Dashing curve on the rhythm she ride. 2 tails deep, but we still in line. She Fibonacci, she give and take, but I got the math, I don't ever break. Baby, don't move too fast. Let me draw the zone, let me plot the past. I see
put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, and she feeling the flame. She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. Chase, we just let it repeat. It's too
Interesting.
now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
What the interesting book we have found ourselves here. 28. Goddamn. So far, good job by the Bears, right? Bears doing a good job so far, holding this bitch, sending it lower, breaking the VWAP. Next question, what happens down here at this bitch? If they even make it there. If they even make it there. That's looking real suspicious. Plus all like the high leverage liquidations are right here. And these two guys are doing a whole lot of what? Interesting.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
Anyways, these have a ways to go to their VWAP. We've already lost ours, so interesting. Looking a low week, but we are just swinging this, so potentially a bounce. Anyways. We have this bitch, right? 1:30, time to go to bed. We ain't got much to do, right? Ain't got much to do. Probably set an alarm to the downside too, right? Probably like here or something.
How you know the bounce like that?
Okay, got both our sides covered.
And what if I test that
Okay.
level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
Yeah, I'm out this bitch. I'm out this bitch. We got both our positions going as per usual. Juiced up on that long today. God damn, juiced up on that long. Planned for this long for, god damn, waited a whole damn week for this thing. Bing! Got fucking damn near all our TPs spanked. God damn, there's barely any fucking left in that bitch. Aside from the newer position that we had open here. The hedge for the short, right? And yeah, I'm out this bitch. I'm tired. Still putting in that work. God damn. Who's been here, by the way? Shout out to the people who've been in the chat. I don't know if anyone's still here or not, but there is shout out to you. And I'm out this bitch. I'm going to bed. I'm so tired I can barely even think at this point. Can't wait to be over tomorrow. Get tomorrow over with. Later.